Little Mousy, hello. Hi, 15. Hey. Hey. How's it going? Good, but the weather is all over the place. Cold, no rain. What do we get? Rain. Yeah. I know that feeling. The one thing I've learned is that the forecasts, well, they get less reliable the farther out you look. But where I live, it seems like the forecasts are just forget it. There's no such thing as a reliable forecast. Never watching the weather on the news again. Yeah, the only time I tune into TV for weather is when there is like a really bad storm, like tornado warning level stuff, so I can see where stuff's at. There's still a couple of good meteorologists on the stations here. The only time they're right is summer. Yeah. Right? Alright, well, it's about that time. Let's get started. Alright, I'm gonna cut the music regardless of how long it takes for the game to load. I'm gonna have to keep tabbing back and forth to it. Just gets bad for the game. The game doesn't like it when I do that. It does not. Discovered this. Come on, game. There we go. Loading up. I wish I did Sega instead of just the chime or whatever. All right. You know? And play. Yeah, because not all the games said, you know, did the Sega thing at the beginning. They'd show the logo, but they wouldn't always play the sound. Brassel, I was thinking today was Friday. No, we haven't hit Friday quite yet. Tis Thursday. Okay, if I recall correctly, we are in the town we need to be in. What we need to do is get around these rivers. I gotta go up and around it. Yes, indeed. Well, I figured I better put the pole out now. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get enough answers in time. You know. I'd better go out this way. It said hug the trees and the river. There we go. Okay. And the only place that we can go into is here. Yeah. Alright, now. We messed around in this place a a little bit last time, and it's a clusterfuck. So we're gonna continue to try to explore it a little, and if we, if my patience runs thin, then we'll switch. We'll switch to actually looking up a walkthrough for it. Right, yeah, I remember this place at a big central location, and then it kind of splits off. So I hope I healed everybody. I believe I did. That looks fine. But yeah, I need time to be able to know what I'm playing. You know, playing things out a little bit. You'd be surprised. I got a little, I gotta get my graphics for Friday. Make sure the game will actually run, or I should say capture correctly. There's been several times where I've tried not doing that to my detriment. Like, oh hey, I just assume this game will stream fine, and then it, just continually crashes on you, or just doesn't capture the screen. Twin Minds with that auto host. I believe Twin has left the platform. Technically, still has an account there. I appreciate the love. Don't think there's anybody watching. That mixer. Learned a new technique. Well, that's cool. Nares. Right, that's who leveled, right? Yeah. I think. Yeah. High 15 with the host. That's a legit, real deal host. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. There's real people watching on Twitch still. In fact, more than before, because Mixer is gone, essentially. So, I need to find out what this... What is this? Nares? I bet it's a party heal. Hold on. No, I need to cancel. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me go look it up. Let's turn on some music. Game wanted to keep my mouse for all time. Alright, let's go take a look at that. Yep, because very few people are going to move to Facebook Gaming. Very few. I have only heard of one person in my circle of streamers on Mixer thinking about Facebook. And I don't think they're going to stream exclusively to Facebook. From the way I understood it, they're not even going to be exclusively there. So, and it's funny too, because I guess everyone just hates Facebook now, because I was reading. All right, here we go. Nares. Whoa, this is awesome. Nares. Oh, it's expensive though. It costs 13 technique, which is almost double the other big heal, which costs 7. However, this is the only character I think that gets it. It is full healing on one ally can use outside combat. But it's a 13 technique full heal. That's what it is. Full heal. That's pretty awesome. A full heal. Wow. Yep. Level 15. Okay. I'm gonna go right. And we're just gonna take the first porter and see where it goes. Goes into a hallway. Oh, I've not seen that before. Wait a minute. There's some stuff in there. Look to the left. Some kind of consoles or something. Want to get a Switch. Either sold out for major retailers or they're ripping you off. Yeah. I'm curious. Curious if I should fall down the hole. What's the worst that could happen? It looks like I need to get... It looks like I need to get to that other pathway. But I'm going to fall down the hole. See where it goes. 300 bucks. So just put us back here. That's the big center thing. So I feel like we got to go left to get to where we want to be. Saw that console room or whatever it was. You're looking for the regular one. Okay. Alright, so where does this one go? Yeah, definitely there's a console panel. And that's going to do the same thing, so that's not helpful. So we need to go around. Maybe I need to go to the third. Looks like the third one. Assuming they line up correctly. If I go here. Right, but how do I get to the... There's definitely a place, an open wall there. I'm not sure how to get to it. No, that's not an open wall. That's the exit. How do I get over? God, I can't really go any farther to see. That's just how that works. Okay. They're gonna be like that. Yeah, exactly. You want to pay extra because of the feature. Yeah. It's like, that's the feature I want. Okay. I think I want to save her heals for big heals. I'll go ahead and just use a couple of his small heals. For the people with the low health that don't need super amounts. So this is a full heal. Pretty cool. Let's go into this. See where that... Aha! Okay, so... we can go to the one on the right. That's all we can go into. That doesn't really help us, does it? Not really. It brings us out there. Dead end? No. So there's this porter. There's another porter down here. And we can go all the way around. Go into this one. That lead us to the down one? No. Dead end. Yeah, dead end. Alright, what about this one? Another dead end. Okay, let's try this. Well, after the fight, I'll try that one. Another dead end. Little bank of quarters at the bottom. That's all there is. I guess we'll try going through it. There's two ways to go here. Let's go this way. That looks semi-promising. Ah! That looks promising. Okay, what do we got? Oh, hey, is that a piano? Here's a keyboard, here's some music too. Shall I touch it? Yes. Wait, what? Oh, do I need the other guy to be the... Son of a bitch. I bet I need the other guy to play the music ability. I gotta go back in from the start. You gotta love this game sometimes. By that I mean you gotta pull your hair out in frustration. Right? Wouldn't logic dictate that you touch the stupid thing if you wanted to activate it? Apparently you've got to activate it the right way. Okay. Guess I'll go save since I'm in town. Okay, it's right there. Trying to determine how I'd have felt about this game if I had played it when it came out. So I mean, I'm not a stranger to old school games. I kind of have the feeling, though. That I would have probably traded this game in on my next trip back to the store. And been like, yeah, no thanks, bro. Of course, I'm playing it now out of morbid curiosity. Harsh? I guess. I'm just trying to be honest. Just being real with everybody. What's harsh is some of the asinine stuff that they've done in this game. What's harsh is making you progress, right? By putting a hidden thing off on a city to get training. Not telling you what it's for at all. Making it just totally random. Actually hiding it in what would seem like the music test of the game. Right? And then hiding the next step of progression by another hidden out of the way area from another town. So the only way to get anywhere in the game is to find 2 hidden locations. That's your point of progress. That no one has told you exist at all. There's no clues, there's no hints. And then when you get there, then you get, one of these clusterfuck mazes. Dude, the developers of this game were fucking trolls. There's no way around it. They were trolling. They're like, hew, guys, we're gonna sell all the strategy guides of this one. There's a lot of ways to make challenge in a video game. I would argue this isn't one of the better ones. Solomon's Key did the same thing. Like you could go for what looks like the ending and get shit on, right? you had to find out about this totally nonsensical, not hinted about things in the game to actually get the real ending. I don't know. Sorry, just looking at health. Alright, trying to remember which path we took. I want to say this is like the 4th or 5th one over. I think it was this one. And then we went down. And we went to the corner. I honestly do, though, think that this was made in the era when people were selling strategy guides and hotline tips. And that's what this was about. So you can't complete the game unless somebody tells you how to do it. And that time did exist. And look at... Well, they do at least hint at it in, like, Simon's Quest. They at least hint at it in there. But that game gets a lot of crap. That game gets a lot of flack for, like, you know, the kneeling with the crystal at the lake thing. You know, and all that. It gets a lot of crap for that, but truth be told, like, there are at least hints in the game to do it. There are no hints in this game at this point to get, you know, the progression after you've defeated Nay's sister or clone or evil twin or whatever. Like, after that, you're just kind of on your own. They don't give you a hint. In fact, the one hint they did give us was wrong, which was like, go bury Nay's body in the mountains to the north. There's nothing there. Like, it doesn't lead to a hint to what to go next, you know? I don't know. Still better than Fallout 76, though. Seal of approval. IGN 10 out of 10. Okay. One this. Then we come down here. And we make some jumps. I'm pretty sure we skipped the middle one. We came down here. Okay. We go around this. We go up here. I don't know if there's anything else around. You know what? I'll go look. We saved the star system yet? No. Not yet. Lord Vader's still out there. Since you will, the battle music is a shit. Yeah. Yeah. I can't rag on it for the music. I like the music of the game. What you up to tonight, Envy? Now, before we touch the piano. Oh, I bet the piano opens the door. Aha. Laundry. Very nice. That's got to be done. Informer. I don't remember that guy's what he says, but it's super fast. It's like the Micro Machines guy. You remember that guy? Snow? That was his name, the Canadian rapper. It's actually welcome. Most of my free time is going live, so I get a chance to catch up with friends. Nice. Right on. Get that little bit of time. Man, I know the feeling. Sometimes it feels like, Did you find that moment's peace you were looking for? 404 error. Right? Alright, now I'm not going to touch the piano. What I'm going to do is try to use music. Soul uses music successfully. Clothes can't wash themselves. Wish they could. Yeah. Right, Mousy? That's what we need. Science. Science, get on that. Self-washing clothes. Forget the hoverboards. Forget the flying cars. Give us stuff we could really use. Alright, what happens? It had to have opened the door. Envy goes back to college for 12 years. Gotcha. Oh, man. All right. Shutter. We opened the shutter. Now what? Is this... Oh. I'm afraid to look at them. What are they going to do? They're going to send me back to the beginning? Self-washing fabric. Yes. They all look alike. Yes, they all look alike. Okay, I'm afraid to touch them after the stupid piano. Rudo has found a green card. Wait, are all the cards legitimately right here? Whoa! That's a big guy. Uh-oh. I would think if it was an actual boss that they would have introduced him. Maybe I shouldn't have took the green one. I'm actually worried. Maybe it's just an eyesore, if you will. Ugh. I'm paralyzed. What do I do? We're gonna fight real quick and see what happens. Alright, he's not taking a lot of damage from that. That's not too bad. That's not good. Just stay Oedus. Oh. I was gonna say. He was just big. Okay. Had me worried there for a minute. Thought we Ed 209 sneaks up on you. It's okay. Apparently we found a flight of stairs. We're fine. Got him, guys. Got him. The blue card. Can we legitimately take all of them? I'm honestly surprised by this. I'm not sure if it's good or bad. I'm assuming... Okay. So I gotta... Yeah, I really gotta... Okay. Yeah, no, seriously, I gotta point this out. Every game that has key cards, keys, you know, use item to get to new location, Metroidvania, any of that stuff, right? Reza Gaming, welcome. Hardly ever do you get all of them at once, one fell swoop. So my guess is they're giving them to us because we're going to have to go back and forth between all four places. It's not... I mean, there is the possibility that you just go do them in whatever order you want. But it just seems really strange. You're like, when you feel like it's more like get the red to use the yellow, right? Or yeah, get red to get yellow, then use yellow to get green or whatever, right? Well, hello. I don't know. It's really strange. Just something I don't think I've encountered in a game in a long time. I'm not sure if it's a good or a bad thing at this point. Knowing what this game pulls sometimes. It's one of those like, haha, here's all the keys. Like, oh, look at this blessing. Look at this blessing they've bestowed upon us by giving us all the goodies at once. Sucker. Right? That's how I'm wondering. I'm wondering now. You gotta take everything with that, like, little bit of suspicion. Dude, been playing the first one on Switch. You think this is cryptic? Oh, yeah? I have not played the first one. I would have if it was on here, but it's not. Would have started with that. And by the way, when we do finish this one, I'm not going directly to 3. I'm gonna take a break with something else. Just for my own sanity. I think I've mentioned that before, but I'm just want to make sure everybody knows. So saving 3 for last. Wow. Which one was... So my neighbor was telling me because you play 3, you won't want to play 4. Oof. Big oof. So my neighbor was telling me that one of them has, like, generations in it, where you actually play as different generations of characters. He said that was pretty interesting. He liked it. I don't think he couldn't remember which one it was. Sorry, I'm staring at the health screen here and just failing at math. Maybe a chance to try out Ashran's Call for a break on Retro Day. Ooh, you know, Brassel, that's not a bad idea. I was thinking of just jumping to a different game. But, I mean, that would still be retro by today's standards. I didn't even think about that. It's not a bad idea. I might be on board for that, yeah. Anna, 46 and 111. Not sure if I should use... I could use, like, a couple of small heals and bring her back up. Guess I'll do that. Not sure how I want to distribute those points, that's all, you know. Okay. Now I want to check how many... Okay, he looks like he's got room for the other 2 cards. Good. The yellow card. Yeah, they're not playing around. They're just going to be like, here, have all the cards. Okay. They literally gave us all the cards. I don't think there's anything else to do here. We're just gonna pop out of it. And then we're gonna go heal. I'll tell you what though, I really wish that Nintendo would have released... I know they've re-released it on Switch, and I know they want to sell their Switch, but I mean, they'd make money. I'm telling you, man. They would make money if they'd release some of the old library, like Sega did here with the classics. Release some stuff on Steam. Or whatever. Just something available for something other than its own device. Did you not, man? I wouldn't mind playing some just good old, you know, regular old Dragon Warrior. First old NES Dragon Warrior. Just for old time's sake. Alright. Let's save. Heal. We'll save. Alright. So, as I recall, they said that it goes red, yellow, blue, green, which is basically right to left from those consoles in terms of difficulty. So I'm going to want to go to the red gate first. And I think to save a little bit of time, I'm going to go look at the map. Instead of boating around the continent until I find where I'm supposed to be. I'll go take a look. It's zeros. What's going on? Red is south. Okay. Alright, red is south. Envy. Love that I'm here for story time every day. Good, I'm glad. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember if Torch or Roxy was really the inspiration for story time. Alright, we gotta go from south. We can go from the first town. We're gonna teleport, because this one's probably not the greatest place to go from. Because Roxy told stories all the time. There was no story time as in like a scheduled time. She'd just be like, guys, I gotta tell you a story. But then Torch was also like really big on the idea, like I think actually I went and stopped to take a story time of my own, and Torch was like, this has to be a thing. right? Like something, like, oh man, I want to be here for it. Like, you need to do it every day. So, like, I think between the two of them, like, Roxy kind of inspired it, and then he kind of came along and was like, this should be a regular occurrence. And I'm actually really happy for it. Gives me a moment to just talk about whatever. And let other people share what they want to talk about. Found this channel while watching your favorite channel vid. Oh yeah? Very nice. I mean, who was it? Who were you watching that had me somewhere on it? Should we go from Paseo? Yeah, I think so. Let's just go for Paseo. We take our boat. We're required to use the boat. Oh no, not Paseo. Watching Mr. Beast. Oh yeah? Mr. Beast would be, well, that would be, so Mr. Beast to high 15. Wait. The out, and then to me, like, how does that, wait. I don't know. Say I could just go north. Is there a faster way? There's a faster way. We're fine. There's the other town. Carrera? Gary? Query? So was this like a recommended channels thing, or am I getting shout-outs from people that I don't even know about? I mean, I'd appreciate it, but part of the algorithm, maybe. Where's the other viewers? They are on Twitch and YouTube and Mixer and DLive. That's where I stream. Won't be long for Mixer though. Mixer's on its way out. They saying goodbye. Mr. Beast gave me a shout out to have like 20k people. Yeah, I don't know. Man, maybe not though. Maybe not, Lord Benji. Maybe they'd show up and like, oh, this guy. You know, you'd see the numbers spike for like 3 seconds and then just drop right back. You blink, you miss it. Well, we're not everywhere. Facebook Gaming exists. Oh, it's a Rose. Thank you. I appreciate it. You so desire? Yeah, hit them buttons. Straight with you. Normally, I never watch streams without cams. So you're one of the few exceptions. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I get that a lot about not having a camera. It's kind of a, like, look, I'll tell you the truth of the matter is, like, I don't run with a camera because I ain't got a lot of money. And now, don't get me wrong, cameras aren't cheap, and I ain't saying that. But you gotta understand, there's some extenuating circumstances that I don't really want to go into huge detail about. Let's just say somebody close to me is kind of a hoarder, not me, and the place is kind of a mess. The amount of, like, maybe, like, I'd find it hard, trust me, I would find it hard to, oh no, I get it. But I feel like it's worth saying a little bit. I think it would actually, I've thought about this, and I think it would actually be difficult to even, like, set up a green screen and stuff like that. Yeah, space is an issue right now. That's really, like, money even isn't so much of an issue at the moment, but space is the issue. That's safer not to cam. It is, but I don't think I don't think it would bother me that much. As for, by the way, thank you for that. But yeah, there are a few. I'd like to say that there's a few streams that I've watched without camera. Rick McKnight is an awesome streamer. Now he has had cams off and on, but like he started without a camera, and sometimes he doesn't. Like he'll use a wolf avatar, like one of those animated 3D avatars. He'll use that sometimes. Your first green screen, foldable cardboard with green construction paper. Nice. Holy cow. But yeah, Rick was one of the first streamers that I watched that was very entertaining. And he's kind of shied away from the camera. It took him a while to finally get one, and then I don't think he really cared for it. And he gets by really well with it. You lagged. How much vid do you upload? I don't upload videos anymore. I'm all about streams, but I stream 6 days a week. So, right around this time, every evening, except for Sunday nights. I usually have you can look around, I think if exclamation schedule still works. I haven't tried that command in a long time, but I think it's still there. It may not be updated, but it's 6 nights a week. In fact, tomorrow will be Friday free game feature. If you like free stuff, we check out something new every week. Well, not brand new, but new to me usually. I love doing blind plays of stuff. Alright, so we should be able to get in here. This is the red place. But yeah, I like doing blind plays of a lot of stuff. Things that I've never played before. I've said this before, but obviously we got some new people. So I just want to say, like, hey, it actually worked. Yeah, Minecraft Miscellaneous. It's been mysteries. I'm playing a lot of Sherlock Holmes lately. But Minecraft will be back. Tuesday is kind of a whatever. We're doing Dungeonmans. Yeah, that one says Lotro still. Yeah, I haven't updated it yet. That's not Lotro. It's been Darksiders. Retro's still correct. Friday's still right. AQ3D on Saturdays. Poor me. Don't have PC to record video. I've been there. Oh, I've got to actually use the item. I thought I could just walk up and say, hey, I'm at the red door. Silly me. What was I thinking? And I don't mean that facetiously. Like, I mean that seriously. Like, that's how the game's been running since we started. I don't know why I assumed I could just do that when that's not how it's worked before. Laptop yet. I don't know how to use the cam. As far as it goes, computer prices are coming down quite a bit, and I gotta be honest with y'all. I would not have this rig, and this wasn't my first streaming rig. And it's nothing glorious. Let me tell you, it's behind. It's got a good graphics card, and everything else is a little outdated. It's not cutting edge by any means. But still, I wouldn't be streaming too much of anything if it wasn't for the community. My community, like the majority of this computer, was put together through physical and monetary donations. I've invested very little of my own money into this. The majority of it was legit parts and actual donation money put into it. the graphics card was sent. Noble said, he had a graphics card that he didn't need anymore. Can I play Minecraft? Oh man, can I play Minecraft? I have my own server, actually. Zeros. Got my own server. We're in the process of switching from 1.13 vanilla to 1.12.2 modded. And the regulars and patrons get on and they play. I play alongside. We do Monday nights usually. When we're doing stuff. I mean, during the last... so we're in the process of switching over. We're in the process of switching over to the new server. The old server, though, was vanilla with plugins, and we were doing mods. We wanted mods, but nobody could agree on what mod, right? What mods we wanted. So I did vanilla and had challenges. It's like every week or 2 weeks there'd be a different challenge. And the winner of the challenge would get to choose a mod that would go into the world that we're gonna do. So all the mods were chosen from people who won previous competitions on the server. Yes, this is all PC. Yep, this is Java Minecraft. So yeah, all the mods that are in, short of, well, a couple of utility mods, like World Edit. And I guess we're going to have some, permission mods. The technical stuff. Other than that, they're all been chosen by people who won challenges. So it should be an interesting mix. But that'll be started up. The server should be coming up here, hopefully, tonight. No promises, but sometime this week. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Zero, no, I don't want to hard sell you or anything, but if you want to, you can always join, Discord. I have a Discord community. If you're interested in that and you keep in touch. We, relatively lively on there. We talk about different stuff and do, I had votes to see what I'm playing tomorrow for Friday. So, we get in there and we chill, we do stuff. Brassel, cross my fingers, hope it goes up. Yeah. I'm hoping too, man. I hope it's no more issues. Well, I'll probably be able to get it set up tonight. Well, everything but the permissions. I bet the permissions are going to be a pain in the butt. They almost always are. Mostly we joke around. Yes, we do. That's what it's all about. All right, instead of jumping down pits right away, let's explore this place. Is this a dead end down here? Let's sneak along the left wall. She attacked the wrong mob. I should start directing where she needs to attack. I bet with a name like Whistle, these guys summon more of themselves. I hope it doesn't even take that long. I don't think it'll take that long because one of the nice things is one mod should do the work of about 3 different plugins. I found a mod that will forge essentials. That should do essentials, vault, and what was the other? Grief prevention. It'll basically do all 3 of those in one thing. So that means I shouldn't have to set up a bunch of extra stuff. Like make these 3 plugins all talk to each other. This one mod already knows what's in it, so I don't have to make them talk to each other, right? That's the hope. But yeah, I don't think we're going to have any plugins on the server, which works for me. Look, if mods can do the same thing. I'd rather do that than a hybrid, because, oh my gosh, you guys have no idea how much of a headache trying to find any of that. Like a hybrid. Oh my gosh. It's a nightmare. I'm going to avoid that porter, that chute for a minute. Okay, it's a dead end, so I guess I'm taking the chute. I've been calling it a porter, short for teleporter. The walkthrough that I looked at when we were in the other map called them chutes. I'm not sure which is the right word to use. I don't even know if the chute... I don't know if chute's actual... like, an actual term from the thing. Or if they just used it. Story has gone to shit. 30 new cases recorded. Wow. Wow, look, everyone's paralyzed. That's not good. Well, the pandemic, the virus isn't beaten, so it's going to continue to spread. I mean, I know nobody likes to hear it, but the fact of the matter is, quarantine probably shouldn't be lifted in a lot of places, like everywhere. I mean, that's the sad truth of the matter. And the back and forth of open, close, just kind of resets all the work that you did during the previous quarantine. You know? So, hey, we were basically in quarantine for 3 months. I mean, we slowed it down. That's what the flattening the curve is. You slow it down by doing that. But going back out then just kind of re-exposes everyone. And, hey, look, new spike in cases. Yeah, that's how viruses work. And people are so worried, you know, about the economy being bad and all that, that they're willing to, you know, get people sick and potentially die so we can go back out and live a quote-unquote, you know, normal life. It's and even then, like, you're wearing masks and all that. Can't make money when us pawns are dead. Yeah, but the big picture, that's the thing. The big picture. Welcome back, Zeros. Looks like you won the trophy today. Congratulations. Winner. You win, congratulations, if you're wondering. But yeah, it's always about the short term. It's always about the short term money, not the long term. It's like, are we going to make it through? Are we going to have profits on the next quarter? It's always about the next quarter, not like 10 years down the road. The only person that actually had, well, not there's a few, but one of the few people that actually thought in the longer term was probably like Jeff Bezos. Look where he's at now. Right? Just saying. An evil genius is still a genius. Do I need to heal that guy? I feel like things are getting dangerous. Let's split the difference and give him a small heal. Okay, we're gonna take this chute. Wow, there's a mysterious hole in the center. Whatever could it mean? You get 1K in 3 months. 1K what? Followers? Subscribers? I haven't gotten 1K of any of those in 3 years, let alone 3 months. Oh, did we jump down this hole? It looks like we jumped down the hole. I don't know. Why is 1K important? I don't know. I'll tell you what I do have. I have an awesome community so far. If I had to choose between quantity and quality, I'll take quality every day of the week. That and it is the journey, not the destination. Yeah, true that. Seriously though, you know, if this was my stream from here on out, I got no new followers or subscribers, like, I'm still happy. I got people here that enjoy my company, I enjoy their company. It is what it is. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Could be I could be a mixer partner. Tell you, Mixer blew up on Smite. You did other things. They all left. Yeah. Well, guys, I'm sorry I was Indonesian. First off, why would you be sorry for being Indonesian? And second, did you stop being Indonesian? I'm really confused. A fire slasher? What's a fire slasher? There's nothing wrong with being Indonesian. I welcome people, I mean, from all over the world. The only proviso to that is that I hope they speak English, because I are dum-dum, and I don't know other languages. It makes it really difficult to interact with them when I don't know what they're saying. Other than that, we good, right? I dum-dum. I didn't even take like Spanish or French courses in school. I dum-dum. I was too busy memorizing feat lists and experience table charts. Stat lines for my Space Marines. Alright, I guess we're okay on health. Wait, so what's the fire slasher? Let's think about that. Who could use a fire slasher? Well, it's obviously a weapon. Actually, what is this guy using right now? A sword. Wait, maybe you slash with a sword? Slasher. He's using like a cannon right now? Vulcan. Let's see if I can equip it. Probably not. He's not going to probably use it, but... Right, he can't. All I know is English. With a few other words here and there. Yeah. We'll be your subscriber forever. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's a bold statement. Man, forever's a long time. I'll tell you what, it's another thing. I'm not big on commitment. That's why I streamed to like 4 different platforms at once. Alright, let's switch it over to this guy and see if he can use it. I know Klingon if I hear it, but I don't know what they're saying. I know a guy that helped to translate the Bible into Klingon. That said, I don't know Klingon at all. But I want you to know that I know a guy who helped to translate the Bible into Klingon. There's some nerd cred for you, huh? Oh man. I saw a picture of him once for Halloween, or some dress up. Maybe it was just a cosplay. I don't know. I think he said it was for Halloween, where he had the Klingon ridge and everything. He was done up as a Klingon. Like, oh man, that's cool. Mighty, what's going on? Hi, buddy. Had a headache at 6, fell asleep, woke up. You feeling okay? I assume now, hopefully. Usually a little bit of sleep goes a long way. I assume your headache is manageable, otherwise you wouldn't be here. But hope you're all better. How you doing, man? Otherwise. Let's see. Equipment. Too busy jacking my jaws to play the game. Something else I'm not good at. I used to be really good at multitasking. I've gotten worse at it, and that's not good when you stream video games, let me tell you. I've had to practice to get back to multitasking, like talking and playing a game and keeping track of who's doing what at the same time. Streaming helps to, it helps to get that focus. To keep it. Alright, fire slasher. Does this do anything? You can't use it. Fine. We'll give it to someone else. Maybe somebody else can use it. We're trying to find out who can use a fire slasher. If Amy can use it, it's probably not useful unless it gives defense. Because she doesn't attack. I'm going to try giving it to Anna first. She has laser slasher. Ah, now we might be getting somewhere. You had a headache earlier, not drinking as much sodas. Oh, the caffeine, less caffeine. All right. She got 2 of those equipped. We got 106, 124, and 145. The attack went up. So we have an upgrade. Nice. We found where this is supposed to go. Guys, we actually got an upgrade from one of the random chests in this dungeon. In a dungeon in this game. Are we playing Phantasy Star 2? What am I experiencing? Is this the same game? Okay, well, there was another teleporter. Before we... I mean, it's telling us to drop down the hole. Thought it was Wallpaper Simulator. At the speed I'm going, yeah. It pretty much is. Basically a podcast. It's all good, man. You're not entirely wrong. That's the funny part. You're not entirely wrong. It's just all about how you brand it. I just call it a chill stream. It's a fancy way of saying slow as molasses. Now wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe we shouldn't be falling down that hole. Well, that's how I use it. This place is larger than I thought. It's like the TARDIS, bigger on the inside. Son o' Mech. His dad is Mech. Mixer's still working, thought it was shut down. It's going the way of the dinosaur as of the 22nd of July. So it's technically still up. I heard someone say earlier, yeah, it's a joke now, yeah. I heard someone say, like, Mixer is dead, they just haven't built the coffin. They're just waiting for the coffin to be finished getting built. Oh, that was a good metaphor. You seen the front page? Yeah. Seriously, all the featured channels in Mixer are banners saying, go visit, go join Twitch. Yeah. Yep. This is true. You can go look, the front page, that is the front page of Mixer. The 1 month coffin, yeah. Yep. It's gonna take a month to build this coffin. You get permaban my last day. Do Pornhub, just chatting. Oh, Envy, that's yes, perfect. Well done. Hilarious. I actually do kind of wonder what the last day of Mixer is going to look like. That's something to consider, isn't it? What will the last day of Mixer actually look like? The other day they were playing the Genitalia Joust. Oh, God. On the front page. Ah! I've seen that game. Yes. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What the hell? Who calls a game that? Well, if you've seen the game, you'd understand that it is aptly named. Yeah. It's pretty much what you would expect from a game called Genital Joust. It's not just a funny name. Kind of like that one Penguin game that was shut down. 200,000 or 300,000 got banned on the last day. No, well, that's a little bit more serious. I would say the genital jousting is at least just a funny, it's a funny thing. But no, what you're talking about is some potential, yeah, some potential bad people. Really bad people. Oh yeah, there's some videos of it. Go check it out. They did as a joke. Well, who did what as a joke? I missed that. Because I know about... If you're talking about the Club Penguin servers... Honestly, I get it. If I was a partner in Mixer, I'd be vindictive as fuck. Yeah. Yep. Indeed. I don't know, but I mean, you look at it from the other angle, and you say, what Mixer is doing is historic. I mean, in some ways, they're just like Abraham Lincoln. I'll give you a minute to think about that one. reliving the Zune flop and the Windows Phone flop. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Mixer goes into the graveyard alongside Zune, Windows Phone, all the companies, all the gaming development companies that they bought and dismantled. Oh man, yeah. Mixer joins the big graveyard. Well, man, I hear ya. I know people that absolutely loved like Zune and stuff. Oh, we were already in there. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Envy was one. Envy was one right there. Love Zune. Yep. Finally made your mind what platform I wanted to stream on. Right? They made it for me. Yeah. I feel you're not alone. I feel you're not alone in that statement, though. Like, I think there were a lot of people, especially ones that came to Mixer because of, like, Ninja moving over, right, from Twitch to Mixer. There's a small influx of people there. I use that. I use that word semi-facetiously. Some numbers. There was some definite switches. But yeah, there were definitely people that were, you know, kind of like on the fence. Like, is this where I want to be? Is it not? Do they want to go back to Twitch? You know, a lot of people they weren't sure. Well, now they know. Content is done better here too. Yeah. I feel like Mousy just got done watching that. Super weird yet funny. Yes. Yep. That's a pretty good explanation of it. But yeah, I lost my train of thought. That's what I did. I feel that I regained it. I feel that one thing that does kind of okay, each streamer, each creator is different, right? We're all individuals. We all have different ways of doing stuff. Display, you know, from our displays to the games we enjoy, etc. Right? Everything individual. I do feel that the Mixer community that was there was really it was different from Twitch. And I think it feels like that certain, I don't know, there's like certain types of streams that really lent themselves to Mixer. I don't know how that worked out. Well, for one, co-streaming and the use of the buttons and all that other stuff that Mixer had that Twitch doesn't. I mean, Twitch has squad streaming, but it's partners only, and you know, that'd be a smart move, but they don't need to open it up because everyone's just going to go to Twitch anyway. But if they were at any point worried that people from Mixer wouldn't jump back to Twitch or jump to Twitch, they should open that squad streaming up to everybody. But that's besides the point. Anyway, something about Mixer, partially the tech, partially the community. I feel some streams really had a good home on Mixer, and I don't know if it's going to be the same. It can't be the same, especially in the co-streams, you know. Isn't going to be the same on Twitch or any other platform for that matter. Who else does co-streams? Nobody. Again, other than squad streaming, but I don't know anyone that uses it. Rare drop. Yeah, there's certain things that only was one Only one thing. Glad mixed play is gone. Hated it. To be honest with you, I didn't mess with most of Mixer's features, other than co-streams. And I guess the reason for that, it's the same reason I haven't set up a lot of other stuff that are dependent on one channel, one platform. Like, because they have the points or whatever on Twitch now. Fake man. Sounds like a... Is that a Mega Man boss? Dun -dun -dun, dun -dun -dun. How you doing tonight? But yeah, like, there's, like, the whole points. It's like a whole point system, you know? With Twitch now. I don't have anything set up for that. Why? Because it's Twitch only, and it's like I don't really push one over the other. For a while I was pushing Twitch because I started on Twitch. I was hoping to push Mixer, but yeah, well, that's not happening anymore. Didn't even know about Facebook gaming until a family member told you. Yeah, right? Facebook gaming is a joke. Can't believe that was their answer. I know! I swear they'd be better off going to DLive than Facebook gaming. Oh my gosh. Like, Mixer selling, and I assume that's how that worked. Selling to Facebook gaming was, yeah, it was a good way for, I bet Twitch is really happy. Twitch has got to be super happy that it happened. Because now they get all the streamers for free. People asking for more security for streamers and viewers. Let's migrate to the place where people use their real names. Yeah. Microsoft owns 10% of Facebook. I'm sure it's just a transfer of paperwork. Possibly. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. You might be right. Yeah, I don't know how that works. What word did they use? They didn't use merging. Partner. Partner, that's the word. They're partnering. Okay, why is there a strange little walkway? I don't know. More stuff to confuse me, I bet. Which way? Well, that technology, it makes it even worse. To be honest, not only are they not addressing the problems, they're taking them somewhere with more problems. I assume that's a fire staff. Who the hell uses a staff? I don't know. That wasn't a very long message. I don't know what... I don't think you hit the limit. Fire staff. I don't think any of us use a fire... I haven't seen anyone use a... My brain limit. Man, I think I hit that like yesterday. For the week. Pretty sure I hit that yesterday for the week. I'm not equipped to even play this game tonight. Probably not even equipped to stream the rest of the week, but... I've seen most popular YouTube videos. I'm pretty sure you don't need a brain to actually be you know, to get it to make any headway, so... I continue on under that idea. Amy uses staffs. What? Well, thank you. I appreciate letting me know about that. I didn't bother to look. I just said, I don't know what that is. Oh, I see. It's because I was thinking about they have the knife and scalpels. Well, we could see how that works. Real quick, though, we gotta heal some people. Trying to play that full heal fast and, you know, as much value as I can, but not die. Because it's a little pricey. Reasonably so, but... Okay. So, might lose some defense, I would think. But maybe, I don't know. Let's just find out, because she's wearing like a shield right now. Sword and board in it, but she never uses the sword. Oh, really? To one hand? 42, 67, 146. Hey, attack and defense went up. Whoa. Well, son of a gun. Look at that. I didn't expect 2 stats to go up. I actually figured defense would drop and attack would go up. If anything. Well, that worked out. North. Wrong way. I guess we go east. Another teleporter, another pit. You never know which one of these pits are gonna work. Sending you a link for story time. If you like, it's a new link. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'll take a look at it when we have story time. It'll be coming up here shortly, I think. Find a good place to stop, I suppose, either at a, like, we find a boss or something, maybe? I'd rather, like, to beat the boss, though. Or at least attempt it once. But usually I just, you know, technique gets down to where I can't heal anybody anymore. Go back to town. Good time, usually. Definitely need some heals now. This guy's hit Anna pretty hard. Saul needs healing too. Okay. Alright. Need to get a big ol' heal. I don't think I don't need to spend for a full heal. I can go with this. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Let's see where this teleporter leads. Or shoot, or whatever it's called. Metal Man. That's also very definitely a Mega Man boss name. Robot name. Like, legitimately. Oh. Love how the camera works in this game. They just love obscuring stuff. Alright, let's see. How's health? Oh, he could use a heal. I think we can wait a little bit longer, give him a big heal. But there, I gotta watch the technique amount on my main character. We want to be able to get out of here. Sword of Aang. I almost feel like that sounds like the Aang is short for anguish. It sounds like a cursed weapon. If anybody would use a sword, it would be my dude. So we're gonna give it over to the other guy. That name, though. Maybe it stands for Sword of Angels, and it's blessed. Or maybe it was just like some dude named Aang. It's like Ang Lee's sword or something. I don't know. I'm sure he had a sword at some point. He draws like a lot of no. He's a director, right? Was he the comics guy or the director of the comic movies? I forget now. I already told you, I used my brain capacity yesterday. I don't have much left. Didn't have much to start with, but... Alright, we're gonna equip the Sword of Aang because bad things cannot happen to us. Because we're heroes. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. His attack went way up. Found a story about a YouTuber called Marco repainting his car with a dumpster. It's that moment I wish I had a camera, because I'm sure my expression. I can't see my expression. I'm not looking into a mirror or anything, but my face feels contorted in confusion. You fill a dumpster with paint and throw it onto the car? Not sure how one paints a car with a dumpster. Now, if you said a dump truck, or like, you know, a waste, you know, like the trash trucks that pick up the dumpsters, you could use the little forklift thing and put a bunch of brushes or something on it, or rollers, and spread the paint out I'm not saying it'd be pretty. I'm not saying it'd be a good idea. I'm just saying it might work. In some capacity. Yeah, I will take a look. Has the video on what they did? Oh boy. Well, I would assume they videoed what they did. He's a YouTuber, that's the whole point. It's an interesting idea, regardless. What? 40 health over there. I think he's fine with 40 health. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Does anybody remember what happened in Darksiders? Why am I messed up today? Was I mentally scarred at some point? And now my brain just doesn't want to function today? At least not function anywhere near normal. I know what it was. It was when we crashed on the boss. Brain also crashed. It's a full system reset. Like I'm going around in a big circle. Son of Mac! You son of a Mac. Or maybe it's Sonomac, like sonar? Those are definitely missiles. That's not sonar. That's definitely Son of Mac. Getting low on them their technique points. And enough for one more big heal. And one more small heal from Amy. So I'm going to use a small heal here. At every little point. There we go. Okay, we're going north. Another fight. I like Wireface. Pretty sure he played, pretty sure he was in The Matrix. They look kind of like those things from The Matrix. It is kind of nice to see Dungeons giving us stuff we can use, though, equipment-wise. That's nice. We haven't seen that in a while. Guess what happened like 5 minutes ago? I have no idea. What happened 5 minutes ago? It's 2020. Anything's possible. Did aliens invade? Oh, what? Oh my God, the blueberry. The blueberry got approved. Holy shit, dude. What? I can't believe that. Dude. How many people should, like, if you... Okay. I'm not going to talk about some of the implications, but let's just say, so I'm just forgoing all of that. You have the blueberry. How many people would sub to you just for the blueberry? That's all I'm saying. It's your blueberry now. That's right. Seriously, if people knew you had the blueberry... Okay, here's another thing I wonder about the approval. Does that mean other people, like, no one else can have that, right? Like, I don't know. They might be able to make a derivative of it. They might be able to put, like, a mustache on it or whatever, right? They might be able to alter it. Yeah, I'm sure there can variation, but I doubt anyone else can take that exact graphic. That's yours now. It's approved. You're good. You're golden. That's some, dude, that is some top tier. That is top tier. Y'all need to, I'm just gonna take this. That would be a great moment. Just want to take a second here. I don't do this very often. Well, I shout people out rather commonly, but I do not. Envy, do you have I would assume because you have that, you have subs enabled, right? You're sub ready? I wouldn't normally tell you guys. I mean, I'm not. You know, y'all can do what you want. I'm never saying. I've never go out and tell people to sub to somebody. But I think today is an exception. I mean, Envy's awesome as it is, but you get a blueberry. You get the blueberry emote. It's like a badge of honor. I think you've won the internet today. I'm fairly certain. Winner. But yeah, in all seriousness, guys, if you haven't went over to Lord of Envy's channel and hit at least the follow button, you should go do that. I mean, I normally don't sub to people that often either, but ooh, you make a compelling argument tonight. Just saying. You make an incredibly compelling statement there. Worth it for the blueberry alone, right? I'm not sure which is the gravy. The blueberry is probably just the actual icing on the cake, but however you want to look at it. You got great streamer plus blueberry. You decide which one's more important. They're both great. It's like peanut butter and chocolate. It's like Officer Reese's. You figured out how to combine them both. There you go. there you go. Alright, where are we at? We got 13 technique. We got enough for one big heal. And 32 in the other guy. Not very much left. I will tell you something. We stopped buying bread and just tortillas recently. Hear me out. I'd sub both you guys when I'm broke. Don't worry, Mousy. I can't even take subs if I wanted them. Patreon is a thing, though. A PB&J, trail mix, and honey in a wrap. Daughter loves it. Oh, I'm on board with that. You said all good words there. Those were all wonderful words. I could see that. Not gonna lie, I am a big bread. I love me some bread. Big bread fan. Love me the bread. But when it comes to, like, man, for a while, this was back in the day. But for a while, when like pita bread became, you know, like fashionable and it was everywhere. Like when it first, like, oh, it hit everything. Like, man, I was all about freaking, like, finding uses for that stuff. Tortillas, though, I love tortillas. You did the math, they're more cost effective. Must be some, man, the prices must be good. I'd have to look to see if that would be cost effective around here. It just doesn't seem, I don't know. Maybe I'm buying the wrong tortillas. 20 for like $3? Oh, ooh, that's debatable. I buy really cheap bread. I'd have to math it out too. Right. Yeah, exactly. The tortilla is one at a time versus 2 slices for a sandwich. True that. Yeah, a loaf of bread has what, 20-ish, 20 to 2 dozen-ish slices, depending on the length of the loaf. 20-some slices. So you're getting about 10-ish, 10 dozen, somewhere around there, versus 20 tortillas, $3. I buy some really cheap bread, though. So it may not be worth it around here. Maybe I'm not looking at the right tortillas. Try heating the oven. Cut the pita bread. Large bits. Oh, yeah, exactly. Toast them suckers. Mm-hmm. Oh, we shop at Aldi's almost exclusively? Ooh. I gotcha. I haven't been to Aldi's for a long time. We don't have one in town, so I don't get to it very often. Nearest one's like 20 minutes by car or so. They deliver. With COVID, we thought it'd be safer. Whoa, hey! I wonder how that... I wonder how that would work. I'd have to see how that would work. If you get it delivered... I bet it would cost to get it delivered from a different town. If they even did it. Yeah, I doubt it. That's the problem with living in the middle of nowhere. Well, it's not the middle of nowhere. It's just a almost ghost town. Don't shop there because hubby doesn't like them. 40 minutes from home. Yeah. We do the tips, but for us it's free. 35 minimum. Oh, well, that's fair. Right. They're not gonna, yeah. They're not gonna, yeah. $5 order or something, deliver. Yeah. No, that's fair. It's actually not bad. Alright. Right, exactly. They're not gonna just run a gallon of milk to you. I know, I'm sitting here looking at the same screen. It's Wallpaper Simulator. We already established this. I do not know if we're supposed to fall down one of those holes. They put that one in a room all by itself like it was special. It's Mecho Man. It's Mecho Man Randy Savage. That'd be kind of weird. What if they made like a robot Randy Savage? Do you think he'd be like, they'd get a good voice and it would sound just like him, or if it'd be like all robotic? I'd hope they do it right, but I don't know. Maybe it would be right to do it in a robot voice. These are the important topics we have to debate about today. Forget talking about, you know, viruses and racial inequality. Forget all that stuff. What would Randy Savage's robot sound like? That's what we need to know. That's the important topic of the day. Keep staring at the health bars because I'm running low on healing juice. And I keep thinking, how far can I go before it all goes downhill? These guys like to paralyze people. Hopefully they don't do that to us. Envy you being on the mixer, you know, being part of that group. Did you know Tink very well? I ask because we haven't heard from Tink in a while. We've all been wondering, and I haven't heard anything, and I'm starting to seriously worry. Because she was quite the regular in my streams. As you can tell, I still have the thing up for her. The announcement. The call to action there. Four ways. I don't know which way to go. East, sure. Oh, my main dude is taking some hits. My tank. She's online this morning. What? Tank was online? Mixer notification. How does that even... Holy cow. My dude needs healed. Oh no. Oh, he's down to 5. Oh gosh, thank goodness. Alright, let's see if I can get a heal. Whew. Haven't talked to her in about 9 months. It hasn't been that long. I'd have to check DMs to see when I've last talked to her. But yeah, she was a regular in here. We talked a lot. She even shared like songs. Did you know she sang? She had a beautiful singing voice. I say had because her voice, she actually has had a lot of problems, and she hasn't been able to sing like that. I want to say it's X. Tinkerbell X. I may be wrong on that. I'd have to go look. I know it's full out Tinkerbell, and I'm sure there's some X's in there. I'm trying to remember. Alright. You need to heal. And, go. Oh, now I gotta heal out of combat. Fine, whatever. We lived. He was at 5 health. Wow. I hate to do it, but we don't have the health to continue or the technique to heal it. I'll just make this quicker. Heal me. Okay. Guess I could get rid of a couple of items while I'm in town. If I can remember where the shop is, which I can't. So I'll just meander about town until I find the actual item. There it is. There it is. Okay. You had this sword, which I don't need anymore, because the Sword of Ang is wonderful and is in no way short for anguish or cursed, I'm sure. We'll just get rid of this one. And you have these knives that I don't need anymore. I don't remember which one of these was better. I think we can get rid of them both. Guess that one's better, but we don't need it. And I don't need this extra laser slasher. There we go. Bankrolling that money. I don't even know what we're going to do with it. Maybe I should buy a bunch of healing items. Travel a little bit longer into the dungeons. But we are going to save. Alright, and now would be a good time. That's how that actually looks right. Yeah. Alright, now would be a good time to take a quick break. We can do some story time and all that good stuff. I think we'll go ahead and do story time first. So, for anybody who hasn't been here for story time, what we do is we talk about stuff. We talk about personal stories or news articles or whatever. You're more than welcome to share if you got something you want to talk about. Is it Tinkerbell 9901? That doesn't sound right. X Tinkerbell 11X sounds closer. I didn't know if there was a number after that. I think Mousy sounds closest. I'm almost certain there were X's in it. Anyway, story time. Let me go take a look at this thing Mousy has here. Whoa. Mousy's got a story here. It says, brand new luxury car after smashed after owner had it for just 20 minutes. Lamborghini was obliterated. The whole back half of this car is gone. It's just destroyed. It's the only one you're following. Sounds like that sounds right. Right, so we got a brand new Lamborghini written off 20 minutes after the new owner picked it up and took it for its first spin. Photo shared to the Twitter account West Yorkshire Police in the UK showed the damage after the luxury car was obliterated in the rear. Police explained Lamborghini was 20 minutes old when it broke down due to a mechanical failure, hit from behind by an innocent motorist. The officers also seemed to take the incident to heart. They used the hashtag #could've-cried. Owner of the supercar, worth an estimated $360,000, has been left counting the cost after it was hit by a van. Ouch. No details on the unfortunate owner, who clearly... Wisdom Master with that auto host. I appreciate that. I don't know if anyone's actually there because it's Mixer, but if you are, hello. You're here for story time. While the details, no details for the unfortunate owner, who clearly wouldn't have been impressed, Twitter users had a lot to say about the 20-minute joyride that ended in tears. Don't even know the person, I would cry for them. Really hope that was insured. Yeah, some people question the mechanical failure of the brand new car. Feel sorry for the Lamborghini showroom that sold it. Boy, are they going to get an angry phone call. Mechanical failure after 20 minutes. My 10-year-old Kia is better than a Lamborghini. Good to know. Many people just saw the humorous side of it, assuming no one was hurt. Can't help but find this hilarious. Insurance company might be crying when they get the bill, as will the driver who hit it. Hope there are no injuries other than the owner's pride. Yeah. Them Twitter takes, man. I think it's funny that counts as like news nowadays. Like you have an article, and then like the other half of the article is just what did people say on Twitter. Should have been a journalist. What a waste of money. Yeah, well, I'm gonna hope the insurance was on. Boy, I'm gonna hope they had insurance. Man, maybe I should have saved that story as the lighthearted one, because I've got a bit of a bad story for you guys today. Now, yesterday we had, more of a better story. It's a mix. Not always bad news, not always good news. But better have got insurance before you got the car. Yeah. So, we've had COVID and all that nastiness. We've even talked about an outbreak of Ebola, right? Rearing its ugly head. Well, here's some other stuff going around. Turns out deadly bacteria infected 8 newborn babies, spread to another hospital. Officials scrambled to stop the outbreak. This was in Australia. Baby in a second Adelaide hospital tested positive to a rare and deadly bacterial infection after 8 infants were infected earlier in the week. Serratia marcescens. I'm sure I don't know how to pronounce that. Can lead to pneumonia and sepsis. Has not been seen in a hospital in the city for 20 years. The infection has been confirmed in a baby and women children's hospital, prompting all infants in the special care unit to be tested. The infant is reported to be in stable condition, thankfully. At least 8 babies in the neonatal unit at Flinders Medical Center in Adelaide tested positive for the rare infection. First case of the pathogen seen in the hospital in 2 decades. It can cause urinary and respiratory issues, potentially leading to pneumonia and sepsis. Baby was isolated and treated with antibiotics when the first case, confirmed May 18th, made a full recovery. While the infant's bed was disinfected, all other patients were diverted to surrounding hospitals. Second baby tested positive 2 weeks on May 30th, later after it was placed in the same bed. South Adelaide Health says work is underway to determine if there is any link between the case at the hospital and those at Flinders FMC. One of the babies had earlier been transferred to the hospital, was being treated in a separate area. The pathogen may cause urinary tract infection, sepsis, or pneumonia, can pose a threat to older people or newborn babies, increasingly multi-resistant to many broad-spectrum antibiotics. Main transmission path is direct or indirect contact with contaminated persons or objects. Out of an abundance of caution, all babies within the special care baby unit will be swabbed and tested for Serratia. Said on Friday when the article was written, which is it's a little old, earlier this month. However, it is common for the bacteria to be in the gut of humans, especially if hospitalized and unwell. Families of babies within the unit are currently being advised of the precautionary testing underway. Dr. Diana Lawrence from South Australia's Health said all 40 babies in Flinders Medical Center unit have been tested for this deadly pathogen. We feel very confident that it's actually contained. It was a small part of our unit. I've apologized to the parents of the second baby, she said at a press conference. They're very distressed. Baby is unwell. Priority is, of course, care of all our babies. After 200 environmental tests, swabs were taken in the ward to determine the origin of the infection, which was found in a sink. The sink was removed, and the area has been closed off to the rest of the hospital. Bizarre. 20-year-old infection, so to speak. Like, it hasn't reared its head in 2 decades, and it shows up in the neonatal wing in a sink. What the hell is going on, man? 2020. Stop. Just stop. 2020, please stop. You need to stop. Just calm down. Yeah. 2020 is like the year the world had a shit fit. I don't know. And then, of course, I'm not going to bring an article up of it, but I even posted it in memes. Have you seen the dust storm? The Saharan dust storm? I haven't looked to see the actual, like, number size of it, but it's roughly 2 times or so the size of Texas. A dust storm that has so large, with so much wind, it has literally crossed the Atlantic Ocean, blew over Cuba, and is hitting the United States. What even, man? I don't know, man. I've been saying it. Keith and I have both been saying it. A lot of the, with all the technology, all the things we've learned, and all the progress we've made, people have strayed farther and farther from, like, less faith in, like, religious, right? But, man, is this thing... Current events are hitting a lot of those check marks from, like, the Book of Revelation. It's a little scary. Things are getting a little weird. Just saying. What next? You're going to find Santa and the Tooth Fairy and the Easter Bunny is real. Oh, did you hear about the Loch Ness Monster? I kid you not. You bring that up. There was a post. Like, social media went nuts earlier today. Was it Instagram that it came off of? Some picture, some creature in the water. People with a head on their shoulders are pretty sure it's like a large catfish. They're fairly certain it's just a really big fish. And the catfish there can get big. They can get big. And they're pretty sure that's what the picture is of. But everyone's going, it's the Loch Ness Monster. So, Mousy, you're not far off. You're not far off. Lord of Envy, not religious, so I'm familiar, and as someone who is agnostic, starting to think there is some truth to it, even objectively. Yeah, dude, yeah, I'm starting to wonder myself. I don't like to go into big, like, religious discussions, seriously. So I tend to pass on it. But in some ways, you have to wonder and go, oh my goodness. Were they right? Is it right? Is it maybe the prophecies are true. Sometimes you have to start wondering. Things are getting weird. This year is weird. Don't flood my happy parade. Well, it might be the Loch Ness Monster, Mousy. It might be. They didn't actually, like, catch it and see it. They just snapped a picture. It's just a picture of a big thing in the water. It could be the Loch Ness Monster. Go look. Go search up, like, Loch Ness Monster 2020. Really is. That Stephen King post on Twitter sums it up. Even I couldn't make this stuff up. Right? Yeah. 2020 is turning out to be a banger year, boys. The real question is, are we going to make it through to 2021, I think. That I think we should all get some kind of right? I hope so too. Yeah. I feel like 20, man, as bad as this year is, what should the 2021 celebration, New Year celebration, be like? I feel like I feel like we have to go crazy, go nuts. Just goodbye to 2020. I'm ready to cancel it now. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I mean, we just strike it off and just say 21. Just done. Just done. Who cares if the calendars are wrong? You want to go back? You want the 90s back? I can't say as I disagree. I might go for that. I might be alright with that. They had the best games. I'd rewind, yeah. Can we get a do-over? Maybe a do-over. One hell of a rager, right? Love to raise my kids in the 90s? Oh, for sure. For sure. I'd be alright with that. Yep. Hey. Oh. Shoot. Well, I ain't got you set up yet. I'm gonna have to fix that. Freaking Streamlabs. Yeah. Streamlabs is on it. They gotcha. Start streaming Justin TV. Yeah. Exactly. And never leave. God, we want to do over in the 90s. There will be banners that say, "Holy hell, we survived 2020." Yes. Yes, indeed. All right. Envy, one thing I'm going to do. So, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. One of the first things I'm going to do while I'm taking that break, I'm going to go ahead and get Envy set up as a regular. I don't know why that's... Yeah. I don't know why I just didn't get to it yet. Hi. What's going on? We're still kind of in story time. If you got something, you're more than welcome to share. Hi, I know you always have, or often have something. Let me get into my bot and make a couple of changes. Was on the mixer side till last month. Hi says nothing today. It's all right, man. Well, we got it covered. Get ready for shirts to say "Survive 2020." Shit, Brassel, get on that now. Copyright that right now. Get it. Get your money. I assume some people probably already did it, but seriously, if it hasn't been, you need to hit it now. Hit it now. Take my money. I want that shirt. I want a shirt that says "I survived 2020." Take my money. I'm buying you a shirt, and I guess I'm gonna have to go get me some. Gonna have to sub up on Envy for that blueberry. So it's time people get paid. All right, let me see. Where's my maybe user management? Add regular. There we go. Lord of Envy. Blam. New user added. Gotcha. We good now. We good. Never acquired. Did more for me than anyone. I'm wondering how long it's gonna last. And not to get too big into that, but we shall see. They approved it. It's yours, right? That's how it works. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There you go. Not much of a business person, but I have to customize me a Survive 2020. Legit. King Boo and Nintendo. Yeah. True that. True that. Nintendo will strike you down. Yeah, they'll strike you down faster than Darth Vader. Alright. I'll be back in a moment. I need to go refresh a beverage. And we'll get back to the game and continue our path of, I would say destruction, but it's really more like confusion. Yeah. YouTube copyright strikes for game music. Oh, I don't even want to start on that one. Start of the end of the world? Probably. It's the end of the world as I know it. I don't really feel that fine about it, though. I could be better. All right, back in a bit. All right. I'm back. Oh, Envy's got something here. What's this? A little bummed out. Only because my youngest daughter was born this year. Almost feel bad for helping bring her in this kind of world. Now, says Envy, world's not over. It's a shitty year. Yeah, that's true. Dude, you're not responsible. I don't know how you could be personally... Look, you can't be personally responsible for what happened. What's happening now, even when... Look. You go backwards. No, you're good, man. I mean, you think about it. Like, this stuff wasn't even being a thing. This stuff wasn't even a thing when she was conceived. Just like a small afterthought. I talk with my wife about it all the time. Yeah, it's kind of strange. We were really striving around June, July last year. Well, there you go, right? Yeah, things were different. There was no COVID. None of this other stuff was going on. Not like it is right this second. You know, things are crazy. I mean, that wasn't even none of this was even topics, really. Barely any at all. I mean, and you can't help. Look, man, you wanna raise, you wanna have kids, you wanna raise them up. You can't be responsible. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, go to another planet? Like, what are your options? We don't have that technology yet, so you can't go have your kid on Mars. Right, if you could, you would. Yeah, I get you. Doesn't work that way, at least not right now. So, man, life's all about making the best with what, doing the best with what you got. Right? Feel bad for the oldest. She is 8. Her education was subpar. Understandably so. They weren't prepared, but I mean, she didn't get anything out of the last 4 months. Oh, yeah. Mouse just says, I'd move to another planet. Sign me up for a one-way ticket. For real. But, yeah. The whole education thing is kind of a disaster. Depending, like, in certain areas. Not good. I want to say this before we get back to the game. I heard that I'm trying to think where it was. Lowest test scores, not test scores, test scores would be a result, but lowest reading. I'm trying to remember where I heard this was. They literally were getting zeros. This was, I want to say it was in Ohio, because my neighbor was telling me about this, and it's somebody he knows that's a teacher. We're talking about this. So you have the standardized tests, right? Only some states have them. We have these standardized tests that say, hey, you've got to make this certain amount. You're in Maryland, they had kids that graduated high school that could barely read or write. Yes. Inner city Baltimore. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I've seen it myself, even in small town Ohio. Well, I mean, just shit. We had some football players. This is a football town. Like, we love our football here. Our high school football. And when we get a couple of talented people, they are treated like gods. Right? And we're talking they're high school kids. They are treated like they can do no wrong. And they also get by with, like, literally a dude went through, several have, but like one in particular, he could barely read. Because they're like, oh, he'll just get by on his football scholarship and all that. He'll be fine. Yeah, life didn't work out quite that way. He ended up making something of himself even in football. He didn't go to the NFL. He ended up going to Canadian Football League for a while. But he had to work hard after high school, because when he actually did go to college, they realized he wasn't even ready for high school, let alone college. Really wasn't fit. Like, he was lucky, to have, 5th grade reading level, if that. Like, it was bad. Here, they won't let you move on to the next grade if you can't read or write. Well, see, that's normally true, Mousy, and that's normally true for people here, except if you are exceptional at something like football, and they think they can turn you into the next big star. Then they let you do, they let you get away with lots of things, and it's not the teachers who failed them, it's their guardians. Oh, it's a 50-50. There's shared fault. The teachers are willing to look the other way. The rest of the education system, the principal, the superintendent, allowed to look the other way. The parents let them look the other way because they obviously feel the same way. They don't care as long as, they get thrown the same idea. Oh, he's going to be a big star. The whole system, including the parents, fail. It's not just the education system. It's not just the parents. There's complicitness amongst the whole group. It is shared. Taught your kid to read and write. Exactly. Not even that. Get to the next grade. If you can't read and write, you're great at something else, it won't matter. Yeah. Well, likewise. So I'll get back to the original thing I wanted to say. But, I got another side thing here, and that is, so my cousin, who's my roommate, he had a lot of behavior problems, mainly because he's hyper. He was hyper. And he, as a result, had problems, sitting still, being quiet in school, right? A lot of stuff. And he was at a totally different, this is back early days, back in the olden days, in the one-room schoolhouse. No, not quite that far, but back before there were many special classes at all. And definitely, the special needs was not even a term, right? And so, if you couldn't toe the line for whatever reason, you were just shunned and treated like shit. And you were just expected to buck up, right? That's just how it was. And as a result, he was doing really badly, but the teacher, she actually got caught. So he was doing badly at school, but he was doing his best, okay? And he was at least trying to take his work relatively seriously, right? He wasn't trying to goof off; he'd just get distracted easy. Mousy, that's true. Yeah. I could read, write, and do a lot of stuff. I even knew a lot of math before I went to school. I was exceptionally bright as a child. I don't know what happened later, but anyway, if you judge a goldfish by their ability to climb a tree, surely they would be stupid. Yes. Yeah. But so what happened? What happened was she actually didn't get into any real trouble, but his teacher got caught. And nothing came of it because that's just how life was. She was caught during recess. She was talking with the other teachers outside. They were watching the kids, right? He heard at some point that he was going to get passed, even though he didn't have the grades to really do it. He was barely, if he did a little bit better, he'd pass. But she went and opened her mouth and told the other teachers she's passing him because she doesn't want to have to deal with him another year. As a result, his grades actually got worse, and he purposely decided to start screwing off in school. And the teacher got mad about it, and he said, "You already told me I don't have to do anything." Well, you didn't tell me, you told them that I don't have to do anything. You're going to pass me anyway. So why do I need to try? Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, we've had some real winners in our education system. But yeah. Anyway, to bring it back around to that along that line. With COVID, my neighbor told me of a friend of his that is a teacher. And the teacher was saying, I don't remember where, somewhere in Ohio, they were doing standardized tests earlier in the year before all this broke out. And this school was so bad, they literally, the average was, well, he said near zero. That's how low it was. It was worst scores, well, probably easily in the state, maybe farther, I don't know. But the worst scores. Those kids are all getting a pass this year due to COVID. The school board for that school came out and said, it's okay. Yeah. I don't think they want to deal with it. I don't think they want to, yeah, they just don't want to deal with it. Right? Yeah. It's bad. Not great. Not great. I could continue, and I'd probably get on... I don't want to get up on the soapbox, though. So I think it'd be best if I just walk it back down and get back into the game. Oh, I know my school system here sucks. I agree. The school I graduated from, I actually went to a vocational school. My last 2 years of high school. And I consider myself a graduate of that more than I consider myself a graduate of my high school. I don't have much positive to say about most of my town, to be honest, but definitely in my public school. None of the kids from America would pass school here. Probably not. Well, hey, whoa, let me walk that one back a minute. I happen to know a couple of people in Australia, just not all that long ago, graduated high school, and they were not very well educated. I knew them pretty well personally. Their reading and writing skills were garbage. They were garbage. They tried. I remember just chatting with them. I couldn't make out half of what they were saying. When they tried to write, they wrote out a full report, they wanted me to proofread it. And I was just like, is this even English? That was mostly because they had shit teachers. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying. Maybe he's the exception to the rule. I don't know. I will admit, though, that our public education system isn't great. Especially inner city. It's real bad. But yeah. Alright, I think I'm going to get back to the game. Otherwise, this is going to continue and it'll just be a podcast of me bitching about things. Yeah, I think we're going to get back to the game. I don't know. There might be a time and a place for it. I doubt it's here and now. I'll tell you what. I actually don't like talking too much about some subjects, mainly because it just reminds me how depressing things are. Sometimes I like to just not think about it. But speaking of not thinking about it, why did I walk in here? This is not where I need to be. I already got the keys from here. Okay. We need to teleport. Actually, the hell city are we in? I don't even remember. You be lurking? Alrighty, bud. Indeed, get that sleep. Get that sleep. Alright, teleport. Sleep good. Yeah, Paseo's easiest. Because it's basically go north, get in the boat, go north. Oh, them robots. I swear if my story times get any longer, I'll have to switch over to just chatting. Not that that would be a bad thing, but... I actually do like it, though. Good. I'm glad people don't mind. I figured if you did mind, there'd be nobody here to talk to or listen. So. Yeah, this way. Forgetting. All right. Back to the red gate. Let me tell you, yeah. Well, I think a lot of people, you vote with your feet. I'd be in an empty room. I've cleared rooms before with my opinions. Wouldn't be the first time. Start fights with mine, yeah. I haven't incited a riot yet. Should I put that on the bucket list? I feel like that's something that I should not want to do, but I almost feel like one of these days I'll do it by accident. There are some days, like, I try to keep cool, but there are some days where my mouth just doesn't want to be, you go, no, I cannot shut up about this. Had one guy say I need to shut up, learn my place. I asked what that was. He said barefoot and pregnant. Oh my god. Hit him for that. Yeah, right? This is an old-time women work now as well, and just because I don't work doesn't, follow old ways. Oh god, that's ridiculous. Anybody talking like that, man? That's, yeah. That's more than a hot take, let me tell you. That's just, yeah. That's just outdated. That is outdated to the extreme. Someone needs to hit if you're gonna say shit like that. Somebody getting one across the lip. Yeah, right. He doesn't. Yeah, that guy doesn't sound like a world-class gentleman, I'm sure. Note sarcasm. Sounds like a masterpiece of shit. Okay, do I want to take this shoot? I guess I do. That's a dead end. Well, we haven't dropped down the hole yet, so I'm going to do that. YOLO. Where did... We literally went right back where we were. Right, well that was pretty worthless. Okay. Sometimes dropping down those make a big difference. Sometimes they don't. It might be a case of having to drop to the correct one. You would think this was the obvious one. Is there anything else? I think it's just the hole. Eyesore. Why is Amy attacking? Do I want her to attack? I don't think I do. Amy, let's put you in defensive mode. Probably because we changed her weapon. We need that defensive mode for her because she's squishy. She's squishy, let's put it that way. She takes damage very quickly. Okay. Alright, that's better. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if this... I think there's anything else in there. It's just the room. I don't know. I don't get it. Okay. I don't remember which shoot where we want to go to. Guess we're going to this one. That just brought us to... Oh, that's different. Okay. Okay, we're... maybe okay? Okay, this looks different. There's a big hole here. Oh, yeah, we've been... Okay, remember that little... inlet thing? We've been in there. That's a dead end. Mecho Man! Oh, no, Son-O-Mech. Sorry, not Mecho Man. Son-O-Mech. Son-O-Mech? Shit. Killed her. We haven't had a character death in a while. Tried to get a heal on her. They just got her first. Going off to sleep. Before dinner, early morning, and winter weather getting to me. Oof. Fair enough. Take it easy. Have a good one. And I didn't expect her to take so much damage so fast. Uh-oh, Amy's in attack mode again. Okay. Well, that didn't work out the way we wanted it to. I think we're gonna pop back to town. I think I have a res ability just in my pocket. Not like a full full revive. Okay. No worries. Let's heal while we're up here. Teleport. go to Paseo. Let's save. You know what? We haven't been to the house. We've been to some other dungeons. That's something we haven't done in a while. I don't know if that's gonna do any good. Actually, is going here gonna help because we got the key cards? Something I can do for you. Baggage? No, I don't need that. Yeah, there's the library, so I don't think there's anybody you need to talk to about that. Home at last, there's no time to relax. Shall we continue? Yes. Okay. No changes there. I don't remember the layout of the town anymore. It's been a while. Where's our save? This will save. Yeah, I don't remember. Be over here. There it is. Okay. Back out. Off we go. Wow. That was pretty cool. The fire slasher's pretty handy. And they keep throwing the robots at me. I don't think they realize that Anna can single-handedly take these down. They should probably up their game if they're trying to get me. get... Is there a porter? No, there's shoot. No shoot. Shoot. There's no shoot. Let's go this way. Looks like a dead end. Sword seems to be working pretty well. Good deal. Level up on Amy. I think this is a dead end over here. Yeah. Okay. Well, we've tried that hole. Didn't get us anywhere. I don't remember where this one led. I'm sure we've been there before, though. Yeah. That's where that little deal is. Work our way through it again and we'll figure it out. A dead end over there. Well, he's gonna need a heal after this fight. Nice hit, though. 100 damage. 102. Okay, there's a chute over here. It's the only one. These guys. Yeah, they're fine. Have her clear these guys out. Okay. Oop, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going backwards. You go through this. Know what I was thinking. Okay. We haven't gone down the hole, but I don't think that's the right play unless it's from a different angle. Maybe from up the north side. I am kind of wondering about that. That's possible. There's these little gaps too. Unless we're meant to go down one of these pits, this looks fairly linear. Excuse me. Nice. Another level. There's a dead end down here. Oh, there's a chute there. Feel like we just went in a circle. Hard to tell. Okay. There's something I have only briefly, I think I've mentioned it once or twice, but I think it bears repeating. And that is the sprites for the monsters I actually like. I gotta say that. They look pretty sweet. A lot of them do. Let's hope this laid somewhere good. Dead end. Yeah, figured the rest of it was dead end. Let's go in there. Alright, I went east before. I want to see what's over here. I feel like it's... I think we explored that. We did not. What do we got here? A terminal? Ooh, before I touch the terminal, we should make sure everybody's in good shape. Okay. Just put the card in. Red card. Red card inside. The dam locks open and rushing water is heard. I don't know if that's all we needed to do. I'm pretty sure there was some path over to the east that we didn't explore, so I want to make sure we go see what's over there, mainly because we've been getting a lot of good gear out of the chests, so if even that, it'd be worth. So check health. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. let me go this way. No, it's just a dead end. Alright. So what happens if we, let's take a pit and see what happens. Just drops us back. So I think that's all we needed to do. I feel that's all we needed to do. Yeah, that looks different. That's good. Interesting. Okay. So I think that's fine. Let's go ahead and use this and head back home. And let's see. Save is bottom right corner, I think. Southeast. Gonna heal anyway. Okay. Nope. I was wrong. Okay. Well, I guess we got one of the things done. That's good. Okay. Give me a second. Just a moment. I want to look. I think they said yellow is the next most. Okay, so we can go from, I'm just looking to see it'd be the easiest. We can go from query. Yeah, that seems fine. Because yellow is west. Okay. So we want to teleport. Probably teleport and save there, actually. Just be more convenient to land back here. Okay. Now we can go west to the coast. making some progress tonight. That's good. And we take this gate. Alright, now we got yellow. I'm gonna assume, I don't think I've been in here before. It's probably all blocked off until you open the thing. That's typically how they work. Yeah. Not a big deal though, we've got the key. Or the card in this case, I think. Forget, do they call them keys? They call them cards. Alright, the door is open. We immediately are shown 2 chutes. I'm going to explore the rest of the place before I go on to the chutes. Okay. Got the 2 chutes right at the beginning. Big open area. Gonna keep heading this direction. Or what's up here? Nothing. Another big open area with another chute. Oh, 2. 2 chutes. feel like my tank could go one more battle before I have to use the full heal. Alright, this comes back around. Should be to the entrance with the 2 chutes. Probably a dead end over here. Okay. Let's take the lower chute. Alright, that seems like taking either of those would land us in the same spot. I'm going to take this one now. Well, dead end. Time to pass around some heals. Okay. 2 more chutes there. Try this one. Where are we? Do not know. Twigman. Strange name. And they're kind of skinny, so I guess it works. Alright, that's a dead end there. Let's go back this way. Ooh, another dead end. Okay. Is there anything west? No. It's just a big dead end. Well, poo. Alright. Here's another chute. Let's take it. Another dead end. Alright, this one's a little less linear, but, you know, they kind of gave... The red one ended up being not entirely linear, but a lot easier than some of the last few dungeons in terms of layout, so it's nice to have a break. Now things are going to get a little more difficult. A little more confusing. Back to the entrance. Alright, let's go try some of these. There's 2 other chutes over there. Alright, trying to find my way, I think, into the inner section here. There's some chutes over here. Man, those look identical. Check something. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. There is a wall. cuts that in half. I almost feel like the north side is going to get us to the... Oh, that's fine, though. South looks like it's going to get us some items, so I'll take that. Maybe some upgrades. We can hope. More level. Oh, escape pipe. Oh, that's good. No, it's not terrible. Maybe we'll get lucky and find more goodies. This dead end? It's probably a dead end. If I could tell from here, yeah. Now let's go back the other way. Got a room, it looks like, and maybe another dead end. I can't tell from here yet. We'll find out shortly. It's a hallway there. Alright, I got two paths to the north. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. Come on, where's my heal? I cast it. There it is. Okay, that goes nowhere. Ah, another chute. Progress. Uh-oh. Hopefully... Might want to take this one turn at a time. I'm worried they're gonna focus on him. Okay. Where are we now? Don't know. Another chute there. That's all there is. Okay. Let's check out this little path to the east first. Dead end. Sonomac. Alright, I don't have enough for a major heal anymore. Full heal, that is. Something to keep in mind. North. Let's go north. There's a chute over here. And I'm going to guess a dead end there. I'll take the chute since I'm here. Well, after I fight them, I'll take the chute. I like focusing on him. Maybe I'll save it for a larger heal. Yeah. Alright, let's take the chute. Ooh, okay. That looks promising. What's over here? Nothing. Okay. There's an item over there. We're gonna have to hopefully go back. We're gonna have to go back for it, I think. So I don't want to miss good stuff. feel like it's the only way we're gonna get upgrades from here on out. Unless the town started offering new gear, which I doubt. It's got to be leading somewhere. Oh, they're gonna make us do a spiral all the way around. Oh boy. I don't remember, so I guess we'll just go up north. I don't remember if it was a dead end or not. That's what I'm trying to say. We're running out of technique, though. Let's go west. Dead end. Whoa, what's that guy? Cooley 61? A little worried about that. We haven't seen one of those before. Okay. Alright, I legit really can't afford to go much farther. I'm gonna I was hoping I could get and see if this is a dead end or not. That's not cool. Don't do that. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can... Let me go a couple more steps and see. Okay, that leads me to a junction. So, unfortunately, we're not going to finish both red and yellow in the same night. But, hey, I mean, come on. Take what we can get. What we need now... Oh, there's the hospital. Get out of my way. Trash panda. They literally dig in the trash, so These guys. I know. Horrible racist. Y'all gonna cancel me on Twitter. Alright. We are done for the night. We got some decent progress without having to look up a bunch of maps. So, I'm actually pretty happy with our progress tonight. Cannot complain. What I can do, though, is put on some music and look and see if there's anybody that we can host tonight. Let me see how we're doing here. Got a few people over here, so I want to go ahead first off and thank everybody very, very much for showing up tonight and all the follows and the hosts and all that stuff. I appreciate it. Also want to say tomorrow night we will be streaming the Friday free game feature. So if you like free games, you might want to tune in tomorrow night. 9 p.m. Eastern Time is when we get going. Let's see. If you like free games in addition to just that, you might also want to consider following over on Discord or Twitter. You can find links in the descriptions underneath. You can also do exclamation Discord or exclamation URLs. It'll give you all the information that you want, without a doubt. Alright, so I see a few people streaming. I think we could bring some people over. Wonder what the messenger... Oh, I know what the messenger is. Isn't that ninja game? I think we've played it for a Friday once. I'm almost certain. I think that was called the messenger. Let me go take a look real quick, because Virus, who of course was a mixer boy, is of course over on the Twitch side, as you might imagine. Yes, absolutely. You guys like retro? This is a pixel art style. It's not a retro game, as in it's actually an old game, but it's got the feel of it. It's pixel art, kind of a 16-bit. And has a very Metroid, Ninja Gaiden kind of feel to it. It is called The Messenger. It's really good. I never finished it. Maybe I should go back one day and do that, because I really liked it. Anyway, Virus is over on the Twitch side. He's a Twitch boy. Have I not hit the follow? I already have him followed. Okay. Twitch, Virus. He's playing The Messenger. It's a good game. There we go. Virus is an awesome dude. Like I said, former mixer partner. Well, I guess technically still a mixer partner, but obviously over on the Twitch side. Give him some love. Give him some love. We're going to give him some love right now with a host. And we're going to call it a night. Y'all take it easy. I'm going to work on getting the Minecraft server going here, hopefully as soon as possible. And tomorrow night, Friday free game feature. I want to thank my patrons for all their support. Of course, the Minecraft server would not be possible without it. And if you're interested in support or just checking out what we do at the community, make sure to go check out the links. Brassel, how's it going? Good night, buddy. I didn't know if you fell asleep or not. It's all good. Take it easy. Everyone stay tuned for Virus over on the Twitch side. If you want to join and you're not on Twitch right now, click those links. Twitch.tv/virus with a 1, VYR1S. All right, let's do it. Let's give the man a host.